addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
Oh, welcome in, my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Welcome in, everyone. Happy Thursday, my dudes. Why does time? I hate time. Why haven't we destroyed time yet? Why is it already almost the end of February? I need it to be February for like 2 more weeks. Please. March is the scary month for me this year. I have a lot going on in March. It's fine. We will make it happen. It'll be good. It'll be great. We got this. Hope everyone's good. We played a little Paranormal site last night. Something happened. It made me very angry. So look forward to that tomorrow. I need to make sure we play a lot tonight. Which is part of why I was like, if I work on the Chibi project today on stream, then I don't have to work as much off stream tonight, and we could play more Paranormal sites. So this is 100% a selfish decision. But I need to see more. I need to see more. So tomorrow will be good. Tomorrow will be juicy and dramatic. It's gonna be great. Some stuff that I like 100,000% called, even from the first stream, you know, immediately. I got some things right, so I'm feeling pretty good about that. But I won't say more than that. I probably played a little too much Arknights this morning, but I had been avoiding my factory for a little while, and I was like, I need to sit down and get some factory work done. And I think I've got my setup where I want it for now. I think I can just set it and forget it now. So that's good. Apparently people are arguing on the internet. I don't know why all of a sudden. But they're arguing that near reincarnation isn't near 3. Even though Yoko Taro himself, the creator, said it was. So I was like, okay, if we're gonna be dumbasses, that means I have to love reincarnation even more. So we're listening to the soundtrack today. I just don't, like, I was looking into the arguments a little bit, and all of them were stupid. All of them were incredibly dumb. But like, why now all of a sudden? Yeah, the mobile game. I was trying to find what triggered the argument, and I don't know what triggered it. I don't know why people all of a sudden are getting pissy about it now. That's what a lot of people were saying. There was this one, it literally said, it's not near 3, it's a spin-off that's a direct sequel. And I was like, I think that's an oxymoron. I don't think you can be a spin-off and a direct sequel. I don't think you can be both of those things. One or the other. Like, you are both. It was so dumb. Hello on the YouTube side. People are silly. It doesn't matter to me. I just want to play it again, please. I just want to play it. Yeah, donuts are pretty cool. They're pretty nice. But we're gonna be drawing some chibis today. We're not gonna be putting like a harsh timeline or like a goal or anything, because I'm gonna be drawing these ones different than I normally do. I need these to be a lot sleeker and cleaner and not so sketchy like I normally do. So I'm probably gonna be like redoing and undoing things a lot, figuring out how I want to do like line weight and borders and stuff like that. So if we could finish one today where I'm like, everything is set in stone, I'm super satisfied and happy with how it looks, and then I'll use that to like inform how I draw the other 9, you know, I would be happy with that. If it takes us all day to do that, that's okay. I'd rather put a lot of time into the first one and figure out how I want the set to look, you know? We won't aim for perfection, but we'll aim for, like a level, a high level standard that can be repeated and make everything like look clean and sleek and cohesive. Yeah. So, first up, a chibi of Hatsune Miku. I am being a little, narcissistic, I guess. I'm drawing my Miku. But I think I can get away with it, because Miku is already such a versatile design, and as long as she like has the general color palette and the twin tails, usually people will be like, oh, it's Miku, you know? So I think I can get away with my Miku being the one that I draw. We'll see. But that's what we'll be doing today. I hope so. I have to make sure it just oozes cuteness. I don't normally do them with such like solid lines, you know? It's usually always really sketchy, and I think to some extent I think the sketchiness is what makes it all soft and cute, so we'll see how this goes. It'll be a learning curve for me. Hey there, gamer. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm already looking at this like her bangs are kind of uneven. They're not like falling in the same spot. Hello, hello, good to see you. Hope you are well. Yeah, even if it's just a little thing. And then, you know, give yourself a little reward. It's scary. Like you think you're punching above your weight class or something? What do you mean? Okay, that's good though. Because either you fucking kill it and then like, wow, check you out, more powerful than you realized, or maybe you don't really get exactly where you wanted to get, you know, where you pictured it in your head, but like that process of like trying to solve the puzzle and make this thing that's above your current skill set, that's just gonna get you there. If it takes a few attempts, if it takes a few failures, you'll get there though. So it's a win-win either way. Exactly. It's good to be focusing on this because the quicker I can get this out, the much easier my life is going to be in March. But man, nothing makes me want to work on my game more than playing Paranormicide. I play Paranormicide and I'm like, man, I want to do this. This is so cool. face shape's a little lumpy. Feels a little less lumpy. Hey there, yeah. Do that. What colors did I use? I use the same for the blush? No, I used a softer one. Okay. Well, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, gamer. They brought you a present. That line there. Her first gift to you, that was a cockroach. There's a lumpy eye. And I kind of think I want the bottom part to be may change that. We'll see. But now I need... I guess we could go for like... that for now. We might need to change it. And you as well. Everything that's hidden underneath the hair. I guess I could draw the rest of the blush the same way. It was a little weird to cut it off, but not everything else. Yeah, okay, I guess we'll just do... like that. And lock it. Get rid of this tiny bit of her ear.
Butter dog, the dog with the butter, butter dog, dog got the butter on him. The dog with the butter, dog got the butter on him. Butter dog.
but a dog. Thank you for resubscribing, Lamb. Congrats on 13 months. What the heck? Welcome in, gamer. Hope you're doing good. How's the factory been? Everything going well? Do you have your gold armor? I'd been too busy with work for a while, so for a hot minute I was just logging in and leaving, but this morning I finally went and make sure that, like, I'm getting all the resources from Wuling, you know, all the deposits. And I made all my armor for my core team, not for everyone else. Yeah, same. I had to, like, just be like, you know what, just rip the bandit off, just get it done this morning. So I got, like, the bare minimum done. I hadn't been doing any of the tutorials for Wuling, I was ignoring them. Not making eye contact, pretending they didn't exist. Yeah, you know. Oh, is it out tomorrow? I won't be playing, but I will be watching streamers play so that I can enjoy old man Leon. Cause boy, is he fine. I love that they, like, came out with an interview and they're like, yeah, that was because of the female staff. Like, the female staff kept coming and being like, he needs more wrinkles, he needs, like, you know, he needs a beard, he needs stubble. Like, I love, it's like, yeah, so, like, when men are in charge of designing females, you know, they always make them as young as possible and as, like, stereotypically attractive, hot as possible, right? And then you put women in charge and they're like, no, he needs to be a silver wolf, silver fox. He has to have massive, massive, massive titties, a turtleneck, snatched waist, but he needs, like, a little bit of gray hairs. Needs some fine lines and wrinkles. And they should never stop posting thirst traps of him. I want to say if they flag you, let them, but maybe not. You can DM it to me though. Because I want to hear it. I do think it's rather unfortunate though, and maybe it'll come full circle and it'll be like, oh, actually this feels right, this feels good, but like, is this a first for Resident Evil to have a female lead? Like, they had the DLC for the previous one where you played as the daughter for a little bit, but like, oh, that's true, Jill was the main character. Oh. I totally forgot that she was the main character. The only thing that sticks in my head is Jill Sandwich. Yeah, I guess I wanted like an actual, like, this is the lead, but we did have Jill. I actually don't know who Becca is. Which one is that? I must not have ever watched that one. Zero? Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen that. There's a Resident Evil 0? I'm definitely more in tune with the Silent Hill side of things than the Resident Evil. She works with Chris. Okay, okay, huh. Because I did find it a little bit like, okay, here we go. We're having like a female lead, but like, we're like using Leon as like a crutch. Like, oh, don't be too scared. It's still Resident Evil. It's, you know, we got Leon. That's our boy. You remember Leon. You love Leon, you know? Like, I hope he doesn't overshadow things. Is my worry. I hope it feels that way. Yeah. I was gonna say, they did do that for the previous one, yeah. But it didn't feel like as blatant as this one, but it might feel good, hopefully. We'll see. But I was so seriously talking about it. You know, I think for sure someone will. Like, we got that. There's like a maid outfit mod. There's like a shirtless mod where he has like jiggle physics, which is just like, God bless the internet. I don't really ever engage with mods much ever, but like, keep doing the good work. Keep fighting the good fight. Incredible work. So you know people will. Yeah, like, it's gonna happen. I have full faith in them. They're like already working on it. Yeah. And we'll probably get, some swimsuits for the girl too, probably, but that's the price we gotta pay to get 51-year-old Leon Kennedy in cat ears and a thong. Do need this layer to be on top, technically speaking. We'll just have to do some erasing. And at least he actually ages and grows and looks like he's aging. I'm looking at you, Kiryu. Like, my dude. Sometimes there's like 10 years in between games and he looks exactly the fucking same. Drives me nuts. Sonic's a cartoon hedgehog. He's a radioactive mutant biohazard hedgehog. Whatever. Who cares about how he looks? They could say anything and we just have to believe him. Old man Sonic. That's awesome. That is a requirement of being a bean. Memory failure is infective, and I have it horrifically, so I am infecting all of you with bad memory. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. And yeah, when it's a series that's been around for so long, it's only natural. Cause it's cool as fuck. Kind of feeling like I'm not in love with the top arc of that eye, so I might redraw that. Oh yeah? What are you thinking? Johnny was super sweet and got me an art book yesterday that I had my eye on, so I was drooling over it last night and just like, I need to get better. I'm not strong enough. Like literally pressure sensitivity on your tablet you're pushing too hard, or like you feel like your lines are just like too thick and solid so it's making your art flat? I think that is typically the technique people employ. Yeah, I think I'm understanding. Okay, I think I wanna redraw. Shape of this a bit. Yeah, it's definitely something that I think about a lot in my illustrations too. But then you always will find an artist who is so incredible at that thing that you think you need to move away from, right? So like, for example, the Paranormicide artist, they have intense like brush strokes and line weight at those parts that I would normally feel like I need to make softer, and somehow they just make it work so damn good, and I'm just like, I'm nothing. You're so incredible. The artist for Vtuber does the same thing. Really, really, really intense, thick brush strokes for line art. It just looks so incredible. I like that shape more, but we do need a little bit more breathing room. This eye's taller than this one. I don't like doing this. I like hand drawing everything. Change that the angle's like a little too just get rid of that entirely. I feel like I should still change the shape a little bit. Let's see. Let's see if I can salvage this. just gonna draw this.
Yo, sister, why the fuck 11 can't be 21?
Bitch, that's what I'm saying now. You got 22,
33, 44?
21, bitch.
21, bitch. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let me get you a shout out real quick. Thank you for raiding. Welcome in. Hope stream went well. Is it another... You gotta run off to work? It's early. I hope you found some cool demos, though. Yeah, no worries. Do what you gotta do. But if you did see anything cool, you know, let me know. But thank you again. I appreciate you. I hope work goes okay. Crossing all fingers. But if any of you don't know me, I'm Chiu. I'm a variety streamer. I'm an illustrator by trade. I designed, drew, and rigged my own VTuber model, my emotes. Everything you see on stream is by me. I'm also a game developer, and I'm working on a visual novel right now. And if you do !game in chat, you can get a link to the demo. I like to sing. I like to play PS2 era JRPGs. So we do a little bit of everything over here. But welcome in. If anyone else, not just Nebby, if anyone else has to go run, do any after stream care for themselves, please go do what you need to do. Take good care of yourself. But if you'd like to sit around and yap, we're working on some chibis. It's true! I have the honor of being the very first game Nebby streamed this year. What the heck? Truly, what an honor. Hopefully, I can make a nice big update this year, hopefully. I'll try my best. I'm playing Paranorma Site, the new one that just came out, and it's just like... Games are cool. I need to make my game as cool as possible. Which is honestly like a really, like, I'm happy I still feel that way. You know, I'm still happy that art and games can make me feel that way. Even after so many years. Oh gosh, plush making, yeah, that is exhausting. Please, do what you gotta do to take care of yourself. But I appreciate the link. We're working on some chibis today for a bit of a secret project. But not so secret that I can't work on the art itself live, so we're getting some work done. For Resident Evil. No! Did it just ship early? Yeah, and you know, they could get in trouble if, you know, the right reports happen. They definitely could get in trouble. So we have a spot here in New York. We have a public secret. So I won't be saying the name of the store out loud, but there is a store here in New York, and if you live here and you're a gamer, you definitely know about it. And they constantly sell games early, and I think they really could get shut down if we ever blabbed about it. I've gotten a few games weeks early from them. And if anyone remembers, this is a little bit of a poll. Back in the day,
when Fire Emblem Awakening launched, there was a bit of a, like, distribution hiccup, and it got, like, delayed. I think almost like a month for some people. Just because the stores weren't sent enough copies to even cover the pre-orders, much less sales, you know? I remember, like, I had pre-ordered the game and they actually, like, gave me a voucher, like a $5 or $10 discount voucher as an apology that I had to wait for the game. So, like, they gave me money because of this fuck up. Back then, I did not live in New York. But Johnny, my husband, he's born and raised here, so he lived here during that time. And this store not only got copies, but they sold the copies early. So not only did he not have to deal with the delay of Fire Emblem Awakening, he got it early. So he was just sitting there like, you're gonna love it whenever you eventually get it. Little shit. Damn, getting Kingdom Hearts 2 early? That's some street cred back in the day. Nebby fucking gaming baller back then. Yeah, the only reason I remember for sure that I pre-ordered Awakening is because I got that voucher. I got like a $10 gift store credit or whatever. And I think I did. I think I got the game at least 2 weeks late, if not 3 weeks late. Wow, you're braver than me. I was too scared. I couldn't touch that one. The trailers really scared me for that game. And the fact that they were like, here's 3 versions of the same game. I was like, no, I'm okay. See, yeah. I never played those games, but I got vibes and I trusted my gut and it seems like I made the right move. Me too, and I'm not even like 100%. Yeah, literally. Yes. Okay, yeah, we feel the same. Do I love the character designs? Obviously, fucking phenomenal. Everyone looks so good. Music was great. I even think that there's some decent ideas in the writing. The gameplay loop, very satisfying. It was lots of fun. But like, man, ever since we turned into the like, you know, baby making, waifu bait pandering, it's like, it's really nosedived. Like, big time. Yeah! For real. And that definitely was the beginning of the end. For sure. Like, that was the moment in the timeline. And maybe that's just like hindsight or nostalgia goggles. It didn't feel quite so icky. Yeah, I agree. I could not agree more. Handshakes, yes. A big agree. It's at the point now, hubby, he's much, he can turn his brain off. I can't. That is not a capability in my toolkit. So now it's at the point where he'll play them because he's, you know, he's fine. He can shut it off and like not perceive the things that bother him, which is like, wow, that's an incredible skill that I'll never have. So I'll just watch him and I'll get the vibe check and I'll be like, nah, we're skipping this one. So he can try the new one for me. I don't get how that is such a common trope Because they've even pulled that shit in Tales, in the Tales franchise, where it's like, you know, here's a man with a fear of women, or here's a woman with fear of men. Like, it's such a common trope, and they've never gotten it right. They always, like, downplay it as a joke, or just, like, completely miss the point and solve it in the worst way possible. People always talk about Tales of Abyss as, like, the #1 Tales game, but that's a trope that they got horrifically wrong in Tales of Abyss, and I will always be like, I can't call it #1 because they got this shit so wrong. Especially with Abyss, because, like, they take the time to actually properly show you the source of the trauma, and they really build it up and they really make it fucked up and terrible. So it's like, I understand. I understand why this is so fucked up and why he is the way he is now. But then they still just play it off as a joke. It's like, I'm not laughing. I know why he's like, this isn't funny. Stop this shit. This man is traumatized. What is wrong with you all? The Ike games are my favorite, and I feel like that's kind of a basic bitch answer for Fire Emblem, but, we have Ike and Soren. Need I say more? Like, I don't know. That's peak right there. I need to replay them. I need to replay them. They're so good. No, truly, like, you know what, it's, that's why they're the best. That's why they're the best games. Nevi, you show up, and we have the same taste in games, and then I'm like, now I need to replay Xenosaga. I need to replay Ike's games. Unfortunately, I did not beat Sacred Stones, but I dabbled in it. I need to beat that one too. That one, they put that on the retro, the classic Nintendo stuff, right? I've played Xenoblade. What do you? I've played Xenoblade. Xenosaga is superior. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to tell you the truth. All you need to know, Nevi, is Xenoblade 1 is Kingdom Hearts. It is like word for word Kingdom Hearts. Like, you can literally sit down and be like, that's Sora, that's Riku, that's Kairi. There is a sword that chooses the wielder, and the boys fight over the sword. It's Kingdom Hearts. People pass away and then come back in different forms. There's a lot of friendship. There's a lot of power of friendship. Like, Xenosaga 1, or Xenoblade 1 is just Kingdom Hearts. And that's fine. That's not a bad thing. Kingdom Hearts is fun. It's goofy. But it is not reinventing the wheel in any way. It is not bringing anything new to the table. It is just a more modern, repackaged Kingdom Hearts. And Yoko Shimomura does the music. It looks like Kingdom Hearts. It sounds like Kingdom Hearts. It's Kingdom Hearts. Xenoblade 2 I will never touch. It terrifies me. It's more of the waifu pandering bait. I'm too scared of 2. I'm too 2, it's terrifying. I will never touch 2. 3 is the only one that I feel even vaguely positive about. I actually did get attached to the cast. I was attached to the, like, world building, and it talks a lot about, like, you know, grieving, survivor's guilt, stuff like that. Like, there's interesting concepts and, nice ideas there. But I think they just take the safe route every time on wrapping up complex, complicated things. So I don't think that Xenoblade 3 is bad. I just think they played it a little too safe, and I think they could have gone a little bit harder pushing the ideas that they set up. So if someone was gonna play a Xenoblade based on my recommendation, I would say 3, and you can start at 3. You don't have to play 1 and 2, you know? yeah, do what you gotta do. We just love video games too much. But yeah, when it comes to Xenoblade 3, there's just constantly times where it's like the characters are grappling with, like, you know, what is the right thing to do in this situation? Who is it right for? Is it right for us to make this decision? You know, they handle, like, really realistic, complicated, complex topics that don't really have a correct answer, but then they always wrap it up with this, like, perfectly clean solution that doesn't dirty their hands every single time. And I'm just like, come on. Come on, man. Which was kind of the same reason why Tales of Zestiria didn't work for me. It's because they constantly kept taking the easy way out and wouldn't actually, like, challenge the main character and his beliefs and his morals and his ideals, you know? Berseria is better. Berseria is better. They at least approach it a little bit. A little bit. We love homophones. Yeah, I do agree that still failed it, but, like, I'll give them a pass. They can pass. They're just barely passing, but they can pass, because at least they tried. Xenoblade 3 and Zestiria, they don't try at all. Someone else, like, always swoops in at the last second and, like, they're the ones to dirty their hands, so it's not us, or just Deus Ex Machina appears and solves all of our problems, you know? Every time in both of those games. It's so exhausting. Like, come on. Man, we really should play the Fire Emblem games about Ike. They put one on the, like, the legacy retro Nintendo stuff, but I don't think they put both of them. I think they only put one of them. Because otherwise they're on my... Do I have them on GameCube or Wii? I think it's Wii I have it on. And I can't stream that. Silly Wii U. Debbie showed up, completely derailed and distracted me. I got so caught up in it. I never even said hello to Dwill. Welcome in. I'm very jealous that you've mastered turning off your brain. I've never been able to once in my life. And Wako, welcome in. Hello, hello. I think we'll draw the bow up at the top of the bun, and then we'll start playing around, like testing how I want the colors and shading to look. I'm truly suffering over here. I still have not had the time to draw 100-line fan art. And now I want to draw Paranormicide fan art. And dot hack fan art. I'm suffering over here. It's pain. I need more time. Is it like a remaster of the original version? Oh, the movie. Oh, I got you. Yeah, at one of the Game Awards shows, they had like all the actors come out. And one of the guys was fucking massive. Just worried that that's like too detailed. But... I can always get rid of it later. Let's start putting some colors down and see how it's feeling. Hey there, gamer. Welcome, welcome. Good morning. So we're definitely gonna do some gradients. So let's grab that. to clean this up a little bit, but you know what? What are you doing? Why do you hate me? Okay, so now we need to start cleaning it up a little bit. We just need to do I want this? I don't know yet. We'll see. Hide this for now, and I'm gonna do this again. This time for highlights. That should be fine. feel like it's a little too bright on the strands of hair that are like on top. Yeah, isn't it really interesting and riveting storytelling? We love a damsel in distress. She does get some good songs, it's true. You know, maybe this sounds bad. Maybe this sounds bad, but like I don't think I'd ship her with anyone because she's the problem. And you'll find out what that means later. I don't like dislike her because Fennel exists, you know? When you're existing next to Fennel, of course, you're gonna look incredible in comparison. But man, I don't really like Saki either. Thank you. Welcome in, Gamer. Yeah, for the most part, she's just very boring. She's just trope after trope after trope. There's really nothing interesting or unique or fresh going on there. But I guess you might not even see it. If your walkthrough is going for Fennel, you might not even see it. I won't say for sure, either way. I won't confirm or deny. But you might. Are they only doing one run? Are they, because you said they were gonna like go for Fennel's route. I don't know if they like made that clear. Are they gonna do the other Cosmospheres after the fact? Oh, there is. Okay. So then you'll be able to, because I'm like, you might have to YouTube some videos of her Cosmosphere, and that would suck, because then you gotta hear everything. But that's good. That's good. So yeah, I won't say anything then. I'm feeling about this highlight gradient that I've made. I don't think I'm liking it that much. And then if I did this, we have the stronger highlight in the middle, but we still keep the shadow on the top and bottom. Yeah, I think I feel better about that. Yeah, her strip teases in battle are particularly upsetting. They all are. None of them are good. But I really hate hers. Sometimes they'll show you like the different states of the outfit because they did illustrate those, but you know, in battle there's animations and camera angles and poses that are all unfortunate, so you get to avoid those. Thank you, I'll try my best. It always feels a little like I don't know what the goal is with the look yet, so everything feels a little like directionless. But we'll get there. We'll figure it out. We have a couple of spots in here. There we go. That's better.
Look, 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 look. You can do better. You can do better. There's better midriffs out there. She's checking all of my boxes. I don't think that's the shape I want, maybe. Something like that is better. Feels a little more natural. I also need to do this. No, it's too intense. So if instead I go if I do this instead. Try this. I think that makes the shadow there stand out but not look too intense. Is this the same? Yes, this is okay. Keep going.
So obviously, I'm very normal about near music, obviously, and especially normal about Emmy Evans, the singer here. She does have like a music agency that you can just contact. Like, I've played indie games that had Emmy Evans do music for their game, and like, I'm a little too terrified to reach out and see what the rates are. I just have to be like, I'm broke. It don't matter. It don't matter how reasonably priced her rates may be. I'm a broke bitch. I can't afford Emmy Evans. I don't even know the whole thing. Like, do you need to have the song composed? Do you need to have the lyrics made? Maybe it just costs more to have them do those things? You know, I have no clue. I have no idea. I haven't looked into it. And technically, this would be casting a shadow. Okay, it's a cast shadow. Oh, I guess I gotta do it here too. For the lace. But I saw, yeah, a couple of holes. Okay. So now. There we go. All right. I'm like finding myself to be really picky about how my lines taper. So now it's just for the 2 strands that lie on top of everything. And I think I do want some kind of Terminator line. We'll probably change the color of the line art that's underneath the lace because we want to make sure it makes everything like look lighter underneath it. So I'm gonna have to do that. Should probably be our next step after we place these shadows. No, this one. I want to try to make it match. Oh, I need to erase a little bit of that line art there. It's kind of only like right at the bottom. Okay, so let me get rid of that before I forget about it. Okay. Shoot. There we go. Still have to do the top. Okay. A little bit higher. Huh. What confuses you, my bean? Okay, let's add the lace. Yeah, that does sound rather difficult. I try to lurk in as many friend streams as possible, you know, because, like, I feel it. It's fucking hard out here as a tiny streamer, so I try to be there for as many friend streams as possible. I gotta keep you all at, like, 1 and 2% volume, because sometimes I'll have 4 or 5 people going, and I'm like, my brain is so overstimulated. Yeah, that's definitely gonna solve it. So let's hide that for now. This song is super similar to the Mermaid song. And then I always remember that I don't have the Mermaid song because I never got the new Replicant soundtrack. I need to fix that. I wonder if they put it on Steam. They put Reincarnation's soundtrack on Steam, which was so incredible. I was so happy that they did that. Yeah, I think I like that one best. But now we need to go back and change the color of the line art underneath the lace so that it gives that illusion of like something, you know, kind of light and see-through is on top of it. I don't know what color I want. I guess let's just try this for now and see how it looks. This sounds so much like it. Did they put the mermaid song in Reincarnation? We're gonna like listen to it back to back. Okay, and I think there's a few different versions of this song, so I might not find the one I'm looking for right away, but... I love this song!
Hello, hello, welcome in.
I think it's like the hook part in both of the songs have a really similar melody to them.
Might be too dark. The Chibi does. Ah. I think that's a good thing. She looks like ice cream. I guess there's worse things. We're like a cotton candy Napoleon. I am drawing a Hatsune Miku that I designed myself. I have posted art on Pixiv before, like for example when I made the manga, the contest had to be uploaded to Pixiv. But Pixiv is also very pro generative AI, so I'm not a big fan of putting my stuff there either, so I don't really upload there. They have not like made a hard stance about none of it, you know? They allow it, and they have tagging systems, but if you want to use the full scope of the search function for Pixiv, you have to pay for the like premium Pixiv service if you want to use like the full scope of tools
to filter things out in Pixiv, which is also really gross and really terrible. So I don't really have much interest in using them, even though unfortunately they kind of are the like premier art hosting website, and they were for years, you know. That was the place for all of the best, you know, Japanese illustrators to post their work and stuff. So it really sucks to see them not care more about protecting artists, you know. So I do have an account. There are maybe 3 or 4 drawings on it, maybe. So it's probably gonna stay that way. I don't see myself uploading unless I absolutely had to for some kind of contest or something. Oh yeah, they're insane. They are insane. And like some are user uploaded, so users will just like decide to attach tags to illustrations and they weren't the one who drew or uploaded the image, you know. And they are crazy. I've uploaded illustrations on Pixiv in the past, and people have like private messaged me and they're like, you need to change your tags. Those are not the correct tags for this illustration. And I'm like, okay. I'm sorry you feel that way. They're crazy over there. And it's not staff, it's just users, you know? It's just people browsing the site. And I think the tag that I had used was something stupid like beautiful scenery or something. It was like really generic, and they got pissed that I used it. I don't know. It's crazy over there. They're crazy over there. I keep fighting with it, like, I probably should upload there more, but I just don't like it. Yeah, it's not all the artist's fault. I'm sure some of them are the artist's fault, but some of it is user uploaded tags that they just apply to it after it's been uploaded, which is an interesting function. Make the line art of the skin a little more pink. Yeah, it's like anything else. Like, there is definitely room for it to be a beneficial system. Doesn't mean that that's how it's gonna work in practice. I feel like I need to change that shadow a little bit, but first we need to do this. Yeah, it's this part here that keeps reminding me of the Mermaid song. The melody's really similar.
Peter, welcome in. Hello, hello.
Right, yeah. And I'm like 99% certain that this song came out before The Mermaid did. But maybe they came out almost at the same time. Maybe they were pretty close to each other. Yeah, I love the melancholy version. I think it's, and like, this is not the Mermaid song. This is a different song. But for the story of the mermaid, it has to be sad, of course. So the melancholy is much better. She just wanted to sing with her dad. Ugh. This one. Lock it, and let's make it. Made it darker. Let's try that. Okay, and then I think if we just do splash here in the center, just to brighten up. Maybe this needs to be just a teensy bit less. Okay, so now we could add the blush, and then we should be done with the skin. I still haven't added Terminator lines to anything yet. But that can be the last step, that'll be okay. I think I got really distracted and never answered your question, but yes, I did design a Miku for the Snow Miku contest. Voting is not live yet, but I'll make posts when it is. I would be very thankful if anyone considered voting for her. don't know. I think to some extent, I think it makes sense because this particular contest is about making merchandise. And you know, if you are a company upfronting the cost of production, you do want to make sure to some extent that what you're making is something people want, right? So I think there is some sense in letting the public vote for which one they like. I think that's looking good. And so now and now we will color in the eyes. It definitely depends on the company. Not all of them take it and run, you know. There are some that definitely do. I need to do a little bit there on the skin. Oh, there's eyes here. Okay, let's go for the bangs. Get rid of all that. Give me this. There we go. That. Let's get the bow. Oh, oops. Wrong layer. I think I'll probably have to get close to finishing the eyes before I can feel like confident in it or not yet. I also haven't decided yet if I want to excuse me. Asked Libra. I think it definitely would have felt like it fit in there, yeah. Yeah, I think it probably looks better just having the lines there than erasing them a little bit. Let's grab this, go back. There we go. And just a little bit of that. Okay, so eyes and Terminator lines. Miku's looking like she's seen the horrors. there's another pixel there that I need to fix. There two, there's two. Okay, so let's go here. Let's hide that for now. There we go. I made them heart-shaped, didn't I? I did make them heart-shaped. Man, thinking about Est Libra, that just reminded me of the fucking Rain song. That song was so good for no reason. If this playlist ends with enough time to spare, I might go grab it. That Rain song was so weird. It just had like a deadpan woman going, rain, thunder, rain, in the background. Ah yes, this is music. Do it again, but it's gonna go over top of the lines. Exactly, exactly. So we got a little bit of that reflective light going on in the eyes, kind of making the shine glow a little bit. I think I probably want to get like a little bit of pure white in there to really make sure this is popping. Once again, get rid of all of this. This. That's what I thought. Just gotta make sure we're getting all those pixels right. Normandy, my beloved. This song's incredible. I don't want to hear it. I think this was our introductory to the doomed lesbians. The doomed toxic lesbians. There were doomed lesbians in Automata, but this is reincarnations. Oh. We actually got on-screen time with the lesbians in Automata. It's mostly just flavor text, sadly. But they got better, you know? You know, they improved. So, reincarnation... I actually have 2 pairs of lesbians. And both of them are doomed. In Nier, yeah, no, it's true. If you're in Nier, you're automatically doomed. But there's a straight couple in Reincarnation, and they at least get to, like, be doomed on their own terms. And it's like it's sad the way it ends for them, but, like, it is kind of beautiful at the same time. It's not tragic. It's sad, but it's not tragic, you know? They have some agency in the end, and they kind of do, like, they get to be together and they get to accomplish their goal. So it's like, it's kind of nice. For a Yoko Taro ending for a pair of characters, it's kind of nice. Give the lesbians that too. Basically, all of this is to say, please give me Reincarnation offline. I want to play it so bad. They could literally not add a single second of new content. Just give it to me offline and I would be happy. I'm that desperate. So true, Monty, so true. Oops. Might go really low on this one, but let's see. I don't know if I'll like this or not. Yeah, that's too dark. I think that's okay. That's not so bad. I do need to get rid of that though. We're not doing the eyelashes just yet. Alright, her eyes are looking soft and glowy and cute. But I need to add like the big highlight in the center. Maybe we do that, but yeah, like down there. Okay, so what I think I might want to do
here, we do the same thing. Okay, I think that was a good move. I think that helps. Okay, so eyelashes. I guess I haven't had any shading to the bow up there. I probably wouldn't do much. It'd probably be very minimal, but I think we're almost done with the head, and I think it looks okay. I think it looks like clean. Still don't know if it's quite where I want it, but bathroom break. So we're gonna take a little BRB really quick, and then we'll keep going. See you soon, beans.
I'm a caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so let's go. Another spot I need to clean up a pixel or two. Another spot there. Man, I missed so many little pixels. Ugh. There we go. Okay, so now we'll go here. Hey there, gamer. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. I didn't actually do any shading there, but this is the same color down here, so we can go like that. Steal that. Oh no, it's really close to the line art, isn't it? It's a little hard to distinguish. Good, good, good. Glad to hear. So this is the full view. This is like, you know, the full scale. Of course. Those are my thanks to you all. I'm really thankful to everyone who watches. I can't do a lot, but I can at least do that little bit. Even if you know, inflation even hits the bean economy now and then. It's something I want to keep doing for as long as is like reasonably feasible, you know? More like it's more like this and this. Okay. Teensy tiny little pixels that no one will ever notice except for me, but I see them, so I have to do something about it. So, I think the bare minimum amount of rendering has been done here, but there are a couple of other little final touches I want to experiment with.
think I like how it looks. Maybe I can even... We'll see. Once we line everything, we'll see which works better in the end. I don't know if I should include the shadow cast by the lace. I guess there's no reason not to. Just need to do this top part of the antenna. I'm gonna do that, then it should just completely flatten the space like that. Okay, so now, do I want to leave it like this, or have it like this? I think it's probably better I really love this one too.
Wow, what? Wow, how good this song is. I keep coming back to the shadow I placed, like, on her chin. I feel like maybe I should soften that. Let's see. Yeah, I think maybe... I don't know, maybe I just don't want it there at all? Or just barely there? That's probably fine. I'm probably overthinking it. That's fine. Okay. So I think at the moment the head is completely done. I think so. Yeah, yippee! She's also hitting the let's take ibuprofen together pose. My favorite. I mean, I like them all, but this one's probably not top 5. It's good, but it doesn't give me the brain worms like some of the other songs do. The next one. The next one gives me the brain worms bad. Let's do this to make my life a little bit easier.
easier. Okay. Probably even want to do, just to like really make this easier for me. Okay, okay. That will be the most surefire way of saving me the most headache. Alright, it's time for brain worms. And then this one is so cute.
Welcome in.
Oh. I read your username wrong. I thought you were someone new.
I am illiterate.
Being pretty dang extra building this arm in pieces so that theoretically I can get the snowflake lace a look on it, like in a way that's gonna work. Probably just going too extra on this, but theoretically it's gonna make my life easier. Sadly, no duet. I really love the duet. This one is called Kizuna, which means bonds. I don't know if they're all up on YouTube since I just like, actually bought the soundtrack, but that is the name. Yeah, no worries. I do wish the guy was in it. His voice is so beautiful.
this.
So then we'll draw the hand over top of everything. So let's go. And then so let's hide that for now. Just draw the hand out for now.
This shindig looks like a bomb diggity.
Shindig? Bomb diggity! What the heck? Welcome in, Raiders! Hello! Let me back out here real quick. Let me get you a shout out! One sec, one sec.
And now we know. Now we know. And winning is half the battle.
Thank you so much for raiding! I hope your stream went well. Oh, welcome back, Ren. Hello, hello. But thank you, Aki. What were you streaming? What were you up to? Welcome in, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Chiu. I'm a variety streamer. I'm an illustrator by trade. I designed, drew, and rigged my own VTuber model myself. My emotes, everything you see on screen, it's all by me. But I'm also a game dev, and I'm working on a psychological horror, thriller, mystery visual novel right now. You can play the demo for free if you do !game in chat. But I also like to sing. I like to play especially like PS2 era JRPGs, stuff like that. So we do a little bit of everything here. But welcome, welcome. Metronet and Record. I appreciate you both. Thank you for the follows. Welcome to the roast. You're officially beans.
That's crazy. You were here. Wait, refollowed? I thought it doesn't give alerts if you refollow. Heck yeah! Oh, that's awesome. I am very much, I don't know, calling me a noob, calling me a baby, calling me a tourist. I think all of those things apply. I don't know what the heck I'm doing most of the time, and I've made multiple games, and just anytime something happens, I Google it until I fix it. But I work in RenPy, so that means I'm doing Python. I really like it. It's a lot of fun. I enjoy it. I like trying to, like, the problem solving of it, but also like kind of, okay, I understand this box, I understand this engine to a small degree, and like what can I do with that? How can I use it as a springboard for like coming up with funky, fun ideas to make the game fresh, you know? I like stuff like that. Yeah. I'm constantly doing it. The couple of times that I did stream coding, I was like, okay, and now I'm Googling because I don't know what to do. But the community for Ren'Py in particular, they're so welcoming.
Is she okay?
And they're just constantly like, oh man, we want to help you fix this. We want your project to like flourish and succeed. They're so awesome. I've really loved just any time that I've interacted with the community.
Thank you for following too. Welcome to the roast. You're officially a bean.
But I don't know if I missed it. What were you doing for stream today? Were you coding something? Do you do art? I was supposed to be working on my game today, but I have other projects with deadlines, so gotta get some other work done. My Nier music stopped, so I need to fix that. And there was a little something I got a craving for. Oh, heck yeah. I know all about that. I know all about playing the game that your chat wants and maybe not necessarily you. I often subject myself to games for the amusement of chat. Okay, but I don't know the name of the song that I want. Oh wait, no, this has to be it. No, this has to be the song. Okay, this has to be it. Wait, that doesn't sound like it. But Rain was in the title! This is crazy. This is crazy. This one also has Rain in the title. I'm just assuming it's gonna have Rain in the title. Wait, is this it? Yeah, it's the Rain song!
Yeah, enjoy that lurk, gamer.
I love the Rain song. This is such a goofy song. But I forgot to say, anyone who came on with the raid, especially Aki, if you have to do any after stream care, you gotta take care of yourself. Please go do what you need to do. Take good care of yourself.
Yeah, please do. Yes, I appreciate you. Thank you again for the raid. Good job today.
We're just gonna sit here and draw and jam out to the Rain song. Aw, you're very sweet, thank you. Even if you unfollowed me. times. Damn, you're dedicated to the bit. It's such a weird game. I don't hate it. I've certainly played worse games. But it was weird. Oops. This really is just the goofiest song. Oh, there were so many. Yeah, definitely not troll. Yeah, because it definitely looks exactly like him. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, yeah. For real and for true. No, it is Hatsune Miku. He was lying about his color palette the whole time. Damn, too soon. That's fucked up. This is like a chibi, so I don't know really how detailed I should even be going on these hands, but... So for this one... I can't say that I understand the correlation. So now that all looks nice and neat and clean, but I'll be able to easily add the lace and I won't have to like, you know, draw around the hand or the sleeve and stuff. So it'll be easier to put together. Rain. Lightning. Was the track before the Big Booba boss good? I don't remember. I did want to try to find, like the futuristic city. I like the song that played there too. There was just straight up a Vocaloid song. I think it was Ren. It wasn't Miku, but there was straight up a Vocaloid song in there somewhere. Knocked me the fuck out. On YouTube, I found a unofficial compilation of all of the songs, because most of these songs weren't theirs, if not all of them. So someone compiled them. And there's over 100. There's a lot of them. I'll try to find the futuristic city one after a couple more loops of Rain. I really like Rain. I don't know what it is, something about Rain. Was that a good one? I can't think of it off the top of my head. Very heavy. We're probably on the same playlist. What number is it? $109. Okay, cool. Rain. I don't know why it tickles me, but it does. Rain. Lightning. That's the Vocaloid one. But I want the city one where he's like, and where are you going? And where am I going? It has to be close to that though, because the Vocaloid song also played in the futuristic city. I assume these are in order, but maybe they're not. What the fuck do I know? Oh, they used Meguri Luca too. Oh, they used quite a few Vocaloids in here. Wait, this one's Luca? Oh. Oh no, that totally checks out. I forgot about this one. This is 110. But 100 is the city. Gotta wait for the guy to get in. He hasn't come in yet. $25% of the song. Yeah, maybe this is the lab. I'm gonna guess it's this one. Yeah, I got it. Uh, 103. Ah, yeah. This one is such an earworm. This one, like, it's low-key got Sonic vibes. You know what I mean? Right, right. Hundred was good too. Is Miku's smart bathroom mirror broken? What kind of fanfic are you writing? Oh no. This is all my brain wants now. This and rain. We'll have to just sit through and listen to it start to finish eventually. There's so many damn songs. After a couple rounds, gotta get it out of my system a little bit, but then I could go for that one. It's so stupidly catchy. Sure, go for it, gamer. Oops. I'll have to play this for Johnny when he comes home. He'll be so happy. I'm just a little, you know, I don't mean to like critique, you know, I don't mean to critique your beautiful fanfic. Why is the toilet so close to the stage? Pet. Okay, yeah. No, that adds clarity to the situation. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. 100,000%. Sure. Okay, so this we need to get rid of the background so we can actually clearly see what we're doing here. You wrote that pretty quickly there, gamer. Where did the fascination begin with Hatsune Miku and household appliances? You saw a Hatsune Miku toilet in Walmart? Like a seat cover? Oh. I didn't realize Walmart sold things like that. That's a little terrifying. Line art's too thick. I guess. Sure, we like cats around here. It is called Go When, Drum and Bass Remix Free BGM version. we'll just build all of the individual parts of the body, and then we'll start working on shading and stuff. Kind of think I made the arm too long though. Uh-huh. That one's your favorite? That's the top one. Interesting choice. I feel like the lace is a little thin here. I need to like extend that out. It's okay. Kind of a lot of unnecessary information cluttering it. Mm-hmm. That's okay. So you need to make the thumb bigger. And then that means this needs to be I feel like I'm just back at the original problem. You would really like her, it's true. Yeah, the arm is like too long. Chibi proportions. Okay, I think that just ignoring the initial rough draft, that's slightly better spacing of things. Oh, eraser's too big. How does it look filled in? Okay, so this one. Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay, we'll leave it there for that. Hey there, gamer. How's it going? You know, this has to be like the safest soundtrack to listen to, right? Because it's all royalty-free music. Okay, so now we're gonna draw. Oh shit, what the fuck is this one? Amadeus? Is this one of the bosses? I just turned loop off, so it's just the next one. Oh wait, I kind of do remember this one. This one kind of fucks. This one is really sick. This one's okay. Doesn't go as hard as the previous one. Oh, you play drums? That's cool. Oh, I remember this one too. No, I can't say that I really get it. That's sick though, that's cool. Yeah, this one's pretty good. One of the comments says Metroid area, and to me that was the lab. The lab gave big Metroid vibes, but maybe they thought something else gave Metroid vibes. It's not too much to go off of. You know, as long as Miku was a consenting adult, smash. Big quantifier though. Okay, and we're just gonna kind of treat the legs the same way as we are the arms, and we'll add the lace on later. I don't know, the names are so generic. Get some more Vocaloid. Like, have I put raw onions on top of sour cream and onion chips? I cannot say I ever have. Oops. I do like food. I don't know how much I like random 20 questions though, I'm not gonna lie.
Nice cock.
Okay, so now we just need to draw her twin tails. Maybe. There were a couple of endings, right? There was like the base game and there was... I feel like there was like a fake out ending or something. Yeah, I can't recall for sure either, but I think there was. I think there was a fake out ending. Oh, yeah, wasn't it the hearts? I had to collect 10 or something of those bullshit hearts. Maybe like 15 of them or something. And I had to go into that dumb repetitive dungeon. And it was just like a chance of getting them. Yeah, so you could beat the game and there was an ending, but if you got all the hearts, there was a different ending. Yeah. Yeah, it sure did. Okay, one more twin tail to draw. And we'll have all of the pieces made. That was too chill. Not enough brain worms. Rain. Rain. Yeah, we already listened to that one. Time for some more rain. We were just going in order for a while there. That might have been like 114. Maybe 111. Maybe 111, because it says I didn't finish that one. Lightning. I don't like copy pasting and flipping, but it's not looking balanced. Okay, so that is all of the individual pieces built. Rain. Lightning. Okay, so maybe getting the lace on. Maybe that would be good. I have to use the bathroom again though, so we're gonna take a really quick BRB and we'll draw for like 15-20 more minutes before calling it a day. Doesn't look like we're finishing Miku today, but we got a lot of work done, so I'm still feeling pretty good about this. But BRB beans!
Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do.
And we're back. Thank you, thank you. So, let's see. Let's steal the lace. Oh, I just grabbed the PNG. I didn't grab the full file. Oops. Silly me. Lightning. Thank you!
I am still slightly worried of like you know, this is my Miku. This is not an official Miku. So like, are people gonna know? Are people gonna look at that and be like, oh, that's Miku? So like, part of me is tempted to put a 01 on her dress somewhere, you know, because then maybe maybe then it'll be more obvious. Lightning. Right? Yeah, it's pretty safe, and you know, it's not that hard to like make it fit in to the outfit. And it does seem like they're generally in order of like when they show up. At least vaguely. We just leave it. Damn good on ya. Lightning. Then we go in here. Let's get rid of all of that and bring this over here. if instead... Oh, I think that makes the legs look too light. And that still doesn't seem dark enough. I think I like this better than just having the skin tone be the line art, because this is like, you know, like, oh, she's wearing like lacy leggings or something, you know? I think I still prefer this. It is a lot of songs to dig through, and some of them, like, open, like, I don't even think they use the full length of all the songs for some of them, you know, because they're trying to like make clean loops in the game, right? So sometimes just listening to the first part is like, you don't know what the song is. Yeah, we listened to 100. That one is pretty good. No, I just thought about this. I didn't add the snowflakes to her hair like I did in the design. Lightning. this is the one that I want. I think this is the one that I want. Yeah, she makes a surprise guest appearance. There's a few cameos that are fun. Cruchet's there. I want to say Jack's there. I'm pretty sure Jack's there. Sasha's there. Yeah.
Yo, sister,
Huh?
why the fuck 11 can't be 21?
Bitch, that's what I'm saying now. You got 22,
33, 44?
21, bitch.
Jams, I was about to go raid you. What are you doing raiding me? Why are you here? Welcome in. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing good. You were playing that vampire game more. Are you liking it? Literally. No, I'm a fucking loser. I was so happy. I was like, oh, normally Jam streams really early, so like I never get to raid Jams, but here's an opportunity. I get to do it. And then no, I dawdled too long because I saw something else I needed to add to my drawing. Yeah, that is kind of the law, isn't it? We get to listen to Rain. Even more Rain. I hope everyone's doing good. Especially because it's late for you. If you gotta raid and run, go do what you gotta do, gamer. If you need to eat, if you need to sleep. But I appreciate you, you goober. Me? Am I the Super Sigma aunt? Is that me? I'm okay with that title. Okay, but could I just be like the kind of Super Sigma aunt? Like not super, but like kinda? Just like a little bit. Yeah. No rush, take good care of yourself. Thank you again. I do think this is one of the more complex chibis since I have like this, you know, snowflake lace pattern and stuff. So hopefully this one is going to be the most complex in terms of like building all the pieces and stuff. I don't know, like some of them have really, like Yvonne and Gilberta, they have such complicated outfits. I don't know. I hope that this one is the one I spend the longest on, and then they get smoother after that, because I still have so many I need to make. I still have to shade the rest of the body. I guess let's add the rest of the snowflakes, like to the twin tails and to the dress and stuff, and then maybe we'll call it a day after that. Lightning. You know what? And then okay, so that is snowflakes on her twin tails. And now just on her dress. And now bottom part of the dress. And we're all done with all the little patterns and decorations and stuff. Is that a good sign? Is that a good reaction?
Butter dog, the dog with the butter. Butter dog, I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter. I got the butter on him. Butter dog.
Is that my chess Hyro? Almost at 2 years. You truly are the GOAT. Who could ever argue that? You're also my GOAT. And I love you with all of my heart. I hope you're doing good. Heck yeah. What the heck? You're gonna make me blush live on stream. Chat's gonna find out how gay I am for you. line sinker, I always fall for chess every time. Alright. I had kinda hoped we would, like, fully finish, you know, but it's good. We're figuring stuff out, we're figuring out the style, the look. Now that we actually have all of the core components built, I can, excuse me, do this, and then okay, if we were gonna do a border, it would have to be size 6. So that there isn't like a weird cutoff. I think we should make cardboard box OCs. That sounds a lot better. I only just noticed how terrible this line looks. What's wrong with me? I drew this forever ago. Cute! Like, it's like an in-game Final Fantasy character? Like, who are the Oshis? Ooh, thank you, thank you. Without having any knowledge about who they are, I will let you know which one I stand. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, alright, okay. I think that is a really good foundation. I won't be able to see any. Don't get rid of that picture, I'm curious, I still want to see it. But I think we will call it a day here. So tomorrow, we're gonna play more Paranormal Sight. Yuppie! Yuppie! I'm so excited to play more. And tomorrow is another double feature stream, so we'll have our same time, same place, Paranormal Sight stream. And then I'm gonna take a dinner break, and then I'm gonna go live again, and this time I'm gonna stream with some of my Vsynchro buddies, the Vtuber singing group that I'm a part of. And I basically just, I kidnapped them, and I said, hey, let's just yap about our hyperfixations right now. And that sounds like a good time to me. And they agreed. I don't know what they're gonna talk about yet. Maybe I should have asked them to, like, you know, vet it. One of them may or may not have prepared a PowerPoint presentation, which I'm pretty excited about. And we're all just gonna take turns yapping about what our brains won't shut up about. we truly are just gonna ball. It's pretty great. I'm pretty excited about it, honestly.
Well, welcoming gamer, hello, good to see ya.
I'll probably end it here though. So tomorrow will be fine. Another long stream day. I think that's it. We have one more collab coming up next week. I think Thursday. So I think a week from today. We have another collab coming up. So that'll be next time. I know, right? It's after 5. I gotta go get dinner ready. Why does time keep marching on, Chess? I'm so tired of it. I have so much work to do.
But more of that tomorrow. Saturday, more Star Ocean.
And just more of the same old. Hopefully we'll have some cool new projects I can announce soon. And yeah, I have to keep working on these. I have to keep busting my ass on these. Chess, can we please? There's nothing I want more than that.
But I'll call it a day here. Thank you all so much for watching. I hope you have a lovely rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, wherever you are in your part of the world. Make sure that you eat well, and you sleep well, and you hydrate well, and you take care of yourselves, and you stay happy, safe, and secure. And I will see you next time. Bye-bye!
I'm gonna hit you up.